Hello. We are getting live, though that's gonna be a bit of a haphazard and a shorter stream today. I would be ending it in about maybe 4.5 hours. But hopefully we will get some stuff done. Between streams I have to move the mod files back and forth between that computer and my other laptop, where I do some work to tinker build 41 version of this mod, and I might have messed something up, so hopefully nothing is too broken, but let's see. SUVs are fine, Libby is fine. That thing here is missing a light bar, which I guess should not be a surprise. But at least it has this animated, and yeah, the engine is still not in the right place. Yay for it. But I remembered, first I want to deal with this vehicle. Because I got this complaint on the mod page, and the complaint is like visually this trunk should go like from here along this line down here, then maybe have a hatch go across from above lights back here. Actual trunk opens like that. That's how it was modeled, and I did not pay attention to fixing it. So yeah, let's see, debug main small vehicle. And Franklin Triumph. That is a similar vehicle. And here we also have this trunk. Yeah, if we can open it. Just give me the key, please. If we can open this, it opens at exactly the same place, but the texture suggests it should be different. Oh well. So those are Series 93 vehicles. Let's go to Blender and file, open recent, Series 93. So, let's see, we have Sedan Series 93 and we have, no, not Wagon, we have Sedan Triumph. They are different because they have different tail object that is being added to them. So we have tail series and tail Triumph, and they cover those different different geometry. That's basically the same. Sedan base. And if we switch material, Triumph, oh, those stay the same. Okay, that makes it noticeably easier. We don't have to have alternative trunks for different versions. So that's our trunk. First thing we want on that trunk would probably be to fit this line along this line in geometry. Shouldn't take all that long. Let's select all of that. And all of that. Easy editing. Down shell, okay. Why are you how do I just show me color? No. Green color no. Okay. Okay. That's it turned out. And what I want to do is hello. Magnet, vertex, yeah, let's first of all make sure those are the same vertex. Oh, that is just odd. What is that? Okay. Okay, so that side is here. It's totally irrelevant for us at this point. And that thing, yeah, that thing here. But I am interested in what is this vertex. Do I have something underneath selected? Yeah, I guess I do. Cool. Oh, that is not relevant. Let's take just those three. Maybe this one. And that is so don't change the class texture. Okay. So that line is now along with this. Fine. This already works. Cool. Cool. Exit this mode and no, just shrink here. Trunk. This means those two. I want to move them to main vehicle object. Let's hide those. All of that we will not need. Let's just drop that. Drop all those spaces. Okay, that's the top of our trunk. Cool. Hide that. Now that and sedan base. They need to be joined together. That goes in here. Vertex group. Don't need that. And those two faces, they need to be reversely moved to the trunk. The trunk, and we need to redo this trunk interior space. Currently, that would not do. That probably can stay. Or can it? That definitely goes. Drop those faces. And here, I don't want to drop this entire squad, but I want to drop half of it. Let's cut it, and that has to go. Ooh, there is more to that. Interesting. Yeah, you know, this entire thing. Okay, that should stay. That I have backface culling, and that one is facing the wrong way, isn't it? And I accidentally flipped that too. Okay, good. Same thing here. Let's take that. Let's cut that in half. Drop that face. Why is that facing this way? What is that? That thing too. No, that dropped something we actually need. Oh, oh, that's some weird polygon, isn't it? Oh, okay, so somehow that was same polygon as this. Who did this topology? Oh, okay. Let's cut off a piece like that. Flip it. Now that one, we know that this is something we wouldn't need. That is also something we wouldn't need. And we can take knife from here over here, merge like that. And why did that get flipped again along with that? That one is right, that one is right. Okay. All good? All good? Good. Really hot. Cool. By the way, we need a couple vertices here, kind of close to where those are, so they can hold those coordinates. That would be 1, and that would be 2. Now, getting an edge here and here. Slide down that. Oh, where's the tail? Okay, that's about the height of this tail. Move the Z to match. Now move along the y-axis closer to here. And let's take those 2 points, move along the y-axis, somewhere here, but maybe not all the way. So move them back. Okay. Okay. Now take those edges here, extrude Z, let's clamp them down, and then Y, so they're like more accessible. How did thought I clamped them to Z specifically? How did they get so offset by X? And let's stitch them inside to outside. That goes here, that goes here, that goes here, that here, and nope. And finally that. Okay, now select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance, sharpness by angle, average, paste it. So that's our interior with, you know what, that and that, they, those two, they can be moved wider. So let's median point, scale X, like that, and bottom ones can be moved a little bit further out. Oh, they start to intrude on those lights. So, slide them in. Yeah, slide them in this way. Okay. And that lip, that's some awkward geometry now. Move Y to match that. Those two, move Y. Like that. Move the Z. Okay. And that's the interior of the trunk. Cool. Now that and front sedan, they need to be made into one object. Control J, and that cleared some modifiers from this part, so now that part disappeared. That's normal. And that's totally normal. Speaking of modifiers, let's first make sure those are welded together, merge by distance. Then let's generate, solidify. That's our solid trunk. We can apply that now. DB editing. Scale down. Move. Oh. Okay. UV. Project and view. scale down, move in here. Edge, sharpness by angle, average base area. And finally, all the vertices need to be part of this vertex group. Cool. Cool. Now enable all of that, enable all of that, disable that, save, export, FBX, see? Oh, series 93, that's the name. Export. Let's check in game. So, did you update? You did. Okay. Now, that movement here, that's a bit awkward because it hinges about around those 2 points. Yeah, oh, we can leave it like that, because a lot of trunks have some advanced hinges to allow it to open wider. But we can move like own point here. Let's do that. So, hide all that. So what we do now is take those 2 points, make cursor position between them. Now go to armature, go edit mode, select this bone, shift S, move selection to cursor. And that would be it. So export, same name, same settings, only export, game. Oh, yeah, that's a bit awkward. So I was dumb, I need to re-enable that first. Oops. Export, FBX, again. Yeah, that's better. And the trunk now hinges here. Okay, and if you see any other things in the mod that I should be fixing, but I'm too lazy, please hold my feet to the fire. I'd be glad to make the mod better for all the people. Okay, one more thing with those vehicles though. Let's see, if we turn it front side, we can see that we have those awkward triangles here and here. Vehicle angles. Oh, none of them here, only on those, by the way. Is this trunk opens? Yeah, that trunk gets right, and that trunk also gets right. I'm not sure if that is part of texture, some broken UVs, or what. So let's go Blender. Let's go Blender. Let's find that component. Where is this? Vehicle shared. That's part of this. So the problem we might be having would be with those UVs. How do they work? UV editing. I need to get upside down. So where are the UVs for those? I don't see them. Okay, they're here and they are in a straight line. not how I would expect them to work, for sure. Ugh. And so if that straight line hits some shade, then this UV gets shaded like that. Yeah, that's not right. That is definitely not right. So, what we can do is position this vehicle. Yeah, let's pick that. UV with those two selected, project from view, select all, rotate. Yeah, that's positive 90 degrees. Good. Move here, scale up. Like so. Hi, Jack. Glad to see you here. And now we want all of that. Let's move. Nope, not like that. Let's say take not active, close. Move here and all that. Let's move here. Same thing here. Let's move here and move here. Sorry, what? I thought I told you to move here. Right? Right. Cool. Now that doesn't change much here with those UVs, but it should fix this artifact we had on in there. So disable that collection. Delete those two. File, save, file, export, FBX, go here, and game, please show me. Okay. Now, that's not ideal. First of all, that's not ideal because, yeah, that gives us this jarring texture switch here. So we probably should attribute those triangles to the side textures, not this top textures. And secondly, that bit staying here now looks wrong on those Series 93 vehicles. Like this hood looks okay here on Franklin, but not here. Well, one way to fix it. Yay. So, we know how to fix that. We just have to move that to a different object, don't we? So, how do we do that? Well, first let's show that. Secondly, that would have to connect here, and those I would love to connect them here, but I cannot because they don't have enough vertices. We need to cut once and then use that vertex to connect here. And same here on that side, connect here, and shelve that here. Okay, so now this engine bay, it looks fine, although that not having any lip here is not ideal if you ask me. So we do extrude by Z without magnet, just except Z, just a little bit. So we added this lip here. Those two edges, let's slide them up and weld them. And now we have that. Let's check UV editing. They should be here, but if we check those two, they are all in here. So we need to make them into some UV, distinct UVs. Let's just project them. And then we need to stitch those UVs to where they belong. So let's rotate, let's move that. Okay. So that one goes here, here. Okay. Now that blends in. Just as we intended. That and that. And those two, let's mark them as sharp, but at the same time this and this edge don't have to be sharp anymore. Cool. So that's our new shared lip here. Actually, you know what? I kinda feel I messed up a bit. I kind of feel I messed up. So let's not make this part of the main engine bay part here. So let's separate that. Let's duplicate that, hide that, and here let's move that vertex back in here. Move that back here. Or weld them where they started. Okay, and the reason here is we want this, well, combination of those two actually. Control J. Nope. Right. I said Control J, and that to be part of grills. So this, no, that's tail. I want grill series 3 to have all of that. Maybe some space intrusion here. Right? No, no intrusion. Yes, intrusion. Yes. Why do you have that jarring? Why is that shaded so differently? Okay, that's better. So I want to join this with grill series, and I want let's join, and I want this to be part of this grill triangle. Control G. Okay, that's good. Almost there. Now those two faces here, let's duplicate, separate, because if we have this grill series enabled, we have to have a HUD that makes sense. So, to extend this HUD, let's first of all make a copy, because that would be a different HUD. Let's in fact rename this into yeah, C93 object. Now that HUD that needs to be extended by this bar. And the way we can do that would involve taking all those faces first, delete vertices. So now our trunk is just one flat plane here. It being one flat plane means not much will get worse if we join them together. Let's switch them to series material. Yeah, let's leave just series material. Yeah. That border now goes all the way here. Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. What? Select all, mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Yeah, now they merged that. Add modifier, solidify, apply solidify, select all, edge, sharp by angle, average by face area. And all that clamps into some engine bay color. So that's our alternative trunk. So that by itself now should allow us to re-export and fix some things. Oh, I forgot about those two, didn't I? I also wanted to retexture those two based on those rather than top ones. So that would be this one, right? And that is the one we wanted to do. Cool. So you go here. Let's rotate you so that line is about parallel. All of that. Move in here, those two. Move here, that one. And that one. also scale you so you are about the right length. Yeah. So here and those two move here. And that one, scale 1 by negative, move here. Cursor to selected, select all of that, move here, a rotation around to the cursor, rotate, and scale, and those two vertices, let's make them permanent. Okay. That should now fix this too, right? No, wrong. Because you see, here we have shape here, but here that looks like that one was rotated wrong. Was it? So that triangle is here. Okay, no. Yes, that triangle has to come here. Let's cursor to selected. Now let's rotate like that, and let's move it here. Stay here. Is that right now? Does not look like that. What if that one goes here instead, and that one goes here? Now that's right. Cool. And I suspect same deal here. Let's see. So which one is that? That's the top one, that's the side one, and that's the connecting one. So that one should go here. Now that is the forward one, and that is this one. Hi Nubs, glad to see you here. Cool. Now that should fix that. Okay. Get those collections, save, file, export, FBX, and export. Now back again. So we have fixed half of this issue. Well, yeah, that's now textured fine, that's also textured fine, but the problem we still have is those vehicles still use the old HUD or hood. They don't get the updated models. That needs to be in script. I'm fine, thank you, Nobs. I hope you are fine too. So, let's load our text editor. 42 common media scripts. So these modals shared. Okay, shared modals. Here we have HUD. Let's copy and rename it to C93. Oh, what game is this problem in? Is it RimWorld or is it something else? So change object name, and we also have no random HUD variance because we have police, obviously. So that would be no random HUD 93 and use that shader. Save. Okay. Now templates. Template shared battery interior shared for doors, and this engine door that needs to go out of here because that door is no longer shared. We have to go series 93. That's lights, lights, model sedan. Do we have? I'll try sedan. Oh, where are those then? Templates shared series 93. Why is series 93 in shared? Okay, I get it now. I get it. Here, let's see. That is something we will need. So template. Oh. Ah. Yeah, sorry, I don't know anything about modding MechWarrior 5. Yes, you know, I don't even have something that runs it. So template, not shared for doors. Oh, no, that's not shared for doors. That should be sedan. Oh, that's shared sedan. Cool. Model, sedan trunk, model is here. Sedan shared. Series 93 sedan. Oh. Okay, so let's define that sedan 93 as something that uses engine door specifically, and let's add an R variant here that takes that, and here uses this no random. and same two templates. Go for wagons, I guess. Oh, yeah, that probably would do that. Wagon C93. Well, RimWorld has a pretty simple mod installation process too, though I would still argue that Project Zomboid mod loading is easier because RimWorld does not do the save game level mod orders. It only has a global mod order. Well, there's a reason why it does that, but yeah. That one goes here, and that one goes in here. So yeah, those four templates, let's copy them into Triumph. Okay, Triumph, Triumph, and Triumph. Okay, I'll save that. And here we actually want to use a different model here, right? We want to use this C93 model. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I know, that's confusing. That Series 93 is referencing to the model file I'm using. So that's like Series 93 file. But this file contains multiple models data, so then specific is Triumph, and for same reason here we can have like Series 93, C93. And in some cases I did like, where was it? Models, no, Series 93 lights. That's the, here I didn't add more lights. Anyway, yeah, I know that's confusing. But yeah, sometimes you have to be confusing to make sense. Okay, one more thing is sedan also has those sedan police and sedan taxi. And let's move that to shared. Control, it's back and taxi. Yeah, we just don't have back and taxi. Cool. Yeah, let's just drop that, and that template only relates to us having a taxi sign over a sedan vehicle. Okay, let's cut that. Now those need to be, one here is sedan C93 police, and you use sedan C93 in here. Similarly, do we have a series taxi? Well, if we don't, I will add it. Taxi. So same deal like that, but instead of light bar, we use this taxi sign. And in wagons, cut here, cut here, complete wagon, C93, police, use that instead. Those three we now have to copy from here and Triumph, paste. Cool. And let's replace those. So that exists, that exists, that exists. Cool. That's good. One final thing. Let's find those Series 93, Series Sedan, yeah. So those need to use different model here, or different thing here. So they have to use, that was Sedan 93. And for police, we use this C93 Sedan Police, right? Right. Now, oh, and we have this C93 taxi, which once again we use this C93 taxi. For trials, we don't just override lights, we also have to override with Triumph Sedan here. That Triumph Police here. Triumph Taxi here. And finally this Triumph Wagon. And that goes Series 93 Wagon. Triumph Wagon goes here, and Triumph Wagon Police goes in here. And that should fix all of that. Please note that we have those Chevalier Series 93 wagon, but they are like Wagon Series 93. They use separate export models, so they're different. We did not mess with them. Anyway, save and let's restart game. So close that. Now, let's switch the game. loading in. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, I think that trunk is a bit broken. What do you think? But it's a different trunk from this, so our scripting ideas worked. It's just something went wrong here. What was it? So do we have, yeah, backface color is on, and code 93, only one material. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Select all, go to this bone weight and assign everything. Because some of those vertices, they don't know what bones should govern their positions, so their positions get zeroed out. Yeah. Save. Let's re-export. X. Let's go game. Oh, sorry. And there we are. I might actually want to change this texture a bit. Let's let's go. So let's hide that code and that code, and actually hide all of that component. Grill Triumph, no, Grill C93, and from here I want integral, right? Where is the engine block? Where is the engine block? Here it is. Okay. So how do we like unstretch those textures? Let's go UV editing. Let's top view. So let's make them look normal from that view, and our engine texture is also from top, so that helps. Project. Now let's add a couple of those as targets, and maybe a couple of no, those are not cool. Anyway, we're interested in editing that part of textures. Let's rotate 180, smooth in here, set cursor here, point here, move that way, scale down to about right position, That goes here. That goes here. Is it? Yeah. Yes, that's the one. Cool. And maybe. Um, oh, why is. Huh? What's wrong with this one? Okay. Okay. False start. Let's do that again. I guess I forgot to select that the first time I did it. So UV, project from view, rotate 180, add those two to selection, move snap, snap here, scale down, so that in here. What is that? So that in here, that makes some sense, not too much. That makes no sense. Uh, okay, so those two should be swapped. That. Okay, that makes sense now. Why are you... Seriously? Okay, executive decision time. Let's shove that here. Let's use... no, not even shove that here. Let's have all of those separate. Now they get moved to component grill triumph. Control J. While this series grill, let's cut an extra vertex here and here, snap here, have that. Okay, and now it's once again that song indent stuff. Okay, let's get those textures once again. Oh, yeah, we don't have to do this from scratch, though we're close enough already. Ooh, well, that's interesting. Scale x1 negative. Then let's take all that. Let's move it here. Let's take all that, move it in here, that moves in here, and all that moves here. Okay, that looks better. Save, file, export, fx, export. Check in, and there we are. The engine is now looks about the same, not any jarring. Now just to make sure, main spawn vehicle. We want a Triumph wagon. Triumph wagon LSU. So it has the light bars, it has Triumph HUD, so all is fine. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Those are now fixed. What would be next on our agenda aside from cleanup? I really want to finish those trucks. So first one, this one is still missing light bars. So what's up with that? Common media models, scripts, bank truck, models. Do we have light bar? We have light bar here. Cool. Templates, trunk with a light bar, and it even uses this model, correct? Okay, now on that, trunk, template, oh, truck template. Franklin spot uses bank trunk, truck light, or trunk, yeah, it is called trunk. Role place swap. Open this side, bank trunk, light bar, exists here, one material, all fine, all is fine. Okay. Vehicle editor, parts, light font, full bar, okay, so that does not show this part here. Now, by the way, yeah, I wanted to double check. Do we see interior as a part in this editor? Parts, trunk door, tire, front, headlight, rear, interior. We do see that as a part. Okay. So not seeing interior part here, probably means we have some other problems in our script. So text, where's the bank template? Bank transaction. So at the point when we're referencing this bank trunk shared, we get an error, but it still gets us windshield, it gets us seats. So maybe this battery is what's throwing it all together. If we just cancel this battery part altogether, save that. That is a standard bit though, right? Yeah, that's a standard bit here. Okay, let's restart the game and check what happens. No such mesh light bar. Okay, that explains something, and we now have engine blocks appearing. Angles. Yeah. So. Oh, and what's wrong with your rear doors? Ooh, and we have that door here, but we don't have a similar door here, alright? Well, not a functional door. That's the wrong UI. Vehicle, angles, upright. Here we have those doors. Oh, and they are functional. Okay, good to know. Still doesn't understand. Still does nothing to explain what happened here. So, rear doors exist. And yeah, they are the same rear doors. Cool. Oh, I'm sad to hear that your problem didn't go away. Okay, I see one thing here. That one is using bank truck. That one rather than this bank truck and R. Do we have this model? Um, Models. Yeah, that model does exist. But I think we messed up with those bones, right? Yeah, we need bones. Okay, that should fix this rear window. And now we have this door to animate. And yes, I see that there are double doors, but this door sliding in blocks this door. So I want to animate just this one. Or at least I'm going to. Now let's. Okay, then keep your distance. Let's chop out a rectangle here. That one, let's slide up, slide up, slide up. Knife, cut here, slide down, and okay. So that all is properly triangulated. That can be moved to a separate object. That now needs a similarly separate entryway here. Let's cut one, let's cut two, let's cut, cut, cut like that. We will switch them to the proper places, just not right now. Oh, we're getting close close to doing that. We only need one more cut all the way here. Cool. Now, that vertex I want you to move except x-axis to match this vertex. This vertex I want you to move except x-axis to match here. That vertex move along y-axis to match here. That vertex let's move along y-axis to match here. Cool. Now that obviously now gives away. We might want to like fix this wall UVs a bit, but since they're just flat color, not gonna bother. Why? Why? Easy. And now clipping here. Cool. Now, here. That would be a rather steep climb to get in there, so let's add like a couple steps here. Let's cut from here all the way here, and then let's cut that and that. And I want this vertex to move except a z-axis, no, move along x-axis to match here, move along y-axis to match here. Same this one along y-axis to match here. And that one, let's extrude and ditch this face. Now that extrude by z to match here. That one move by y, no, move by x a little bit. But that one also move by x to match this one. Maybe move them both together along x a little bit. Cool. Cool as a cucumber. Select this whole edge loop. Now extrude by x that way and scale. No, don't use cursor, use your median point, scale it down, down, down. Okay. Okay. We need some vertex here, some here to match those. Now those vertices. Oh, why didn't we get this face here? It's not a big deal. We can just add that in. I'll make sure our backface culling is on, so we're all facing the right way. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All of that, merge, plus. Let's take all of that, merge, plus. Select, nope, nope, that needs to be manual. Or we mess up our headlights, or tail lights in this case. That, 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 this, no. Mark as sharp, enrich by face area. Okay, so we have those steps here. Probably not going to be very visible in game, unless we have different shapes. That's one, and that's another. Okay, so let's take that, that. All of this, and move it into here. Okay, good. We have a doorway with steps and a door. And that front right door, like I mentioned, we're gonna have a problem with animations. No, not like that. Let's select armature, then go to animations. Now we have access to them. Door, front right closing. Yeah. See, that clips here. Okay. And let's move by Y a little bit like that. So we don't clip into this door. Say that. Cool. Cool. That door now. Let's process that. edges, and let's dissolve edges. Yeah, one triangle, triangle spots. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's do some edge. Maybe up. Ooh. Ooh. That's how you want to play. Okay, then. Move along the axis to match this one. Move along the axis to match this one. Move by the axis to match this. Move to Z to match this. Pull those two. Uh, make them straight. Make those straight by Y. Make those straight by Y. Make those straight by Y. Okay, and move Y. It, okay. Now we properly messed up all those UVs. Let's go and fix them. So UVs. Where's the main bus? that should be good. That goes away. That's our new window. Let's add modifier solidify. Let's, since that's supposed to be like an armored door, let's solidify it a bunch. Apply. Now, normally I would try to clip this back to outside, but not this time. This time I'm only going to force those to merge at center, those to merge center. So just square that, merge at center, merge at center. And now that thing here, let's scale by X. What? Oh, scale by Y. Match outsides here. Scale by Z to match outsides this way. That should do this. Maybe scale it a bit more. And done. Yeah, that is fine actually. All like that, except the outsides. Do the editing. No, I want just that. I don't want that. Select this. Okay, let's unselect everything. Hide that. Select everything. Show that. Now, scale. Scale. And scale by X. That should do it. Edge, reference by angle, and edge by base. Set those angles here. Hello. Yeah, that's someone must be walking a dog in the street, and that is an impressive dog considering that I live on the 9th floor. But yeah, I don't have a properly insulated studio, so some random sounds happen. Sorry about that. Anyway, we have the door we can work with. Good. Um, that would be our bone position for that door. Let's add it. Call this bone rear right door bone as per our standard. Let's size it down. Exit edit mode. Now that thing here, vertex group, same name as the bone, assign everything to it. Main part as door right out. At the same time, this window here, and duplicate, flip it so it's visible from both sides. Window, rear right object, vertex group, same bone, assign everything, done. And window and door need to go be parented to armature D4. Cool. Select armature, go to animations editing. Copy door rear right, let's call it that way. Clear all previous bone info. Take that 41 is closed position. Switch to beginning. Rotate. That is our open position. And now we can interpolate between them. Have this clip, have this door, have this truck. See that dog registering on the left. Oh, usually the insulation is a bit better, but it's kinda hot now, so all the windows have to be open. If I want to keep living, I'm kinda attached to this pastime. Anyway, let's enable everything here. Export, FBX, and that folder, reset, export. Now, when we go to the game, now we see that that has updated already, and yeah, we can see that steps are kind of visible, but the door is still not here. That's because we added this door, but we didn't register it with what you call it, scripts. Well, I'm glad you enjoy this work, and I'm not sure if you saw that on last stream, and that didn't get uploaded to YouTube, but I'm kind of proud about this vehicle, how it turned out. Uh, so we can get in, and when we turn the lights, we get those pop-up lights as well. Similar here, though that is a variant of a vanilla vehicle, and a vanilla vehicle itself is not animated like this yet, but yeah, cool. So they've also fixed all those vehicles, and there's still something wrong with this battery. But first, yeah, let's go here. We need to register another door. Let's take door script, change it to rear door, rear right, copy object name, phone name. Let's copy from vertex group in Blender. Paste. Okay. Now same door, but here with a different shader, and let's call it as no random value. Good. Templates, templates. That is here, door, right. Oh, that should be, no, that stays. That is still front. We want this to be rear, right door, and model here. Front, right door, rear, right. Okay. And when we go to our no random template, let's add a reference with no random door. So that should add door. We also have window. So we have, where are they? Window front right. Let's take that as our template. Call it window rear right. Window rear right. Here. Bone. Window rear right. That is here. Cool. Save templates. Start it to rear right door. Yeah, that's seen there. And it uses window. Windows, we don't care if they have no random or random shaders. Yeah, well, I wrote them a couple times, but my main expertise is not with Java, and so like hiring me for this specific task would be an overkill. And yeah, there's also a problem with hiring me in terms of processing payments to where I live. That's like a pain in my existence lately. Now, this template being modified, we have to restart game to see it. So let's close it, and oh, before we do, now this battery model, If we just ditch this rotation, would that work? Okay, let's start. Or will this break and hide our engines again? Because if that will do too, then I think we can fix that. Well, at least I got the idea how to fix that. Yes, continue. So, oh, still no door. What's with that? What part of do we have here? Okay, that's the problem. Yeah, I know that's a different language, so you might not be able to see it, but we have front doors and we have middle door on the right and window. So that's a different part name. That's okay. Now the engine is still here, so if we try to try, uh, we try to rotate it where the battery should be. Yeah, the battery is here, though it's kinda rotated the wrong way. Yeah. Um, and here parts, battery, offset, rotate. So there is a rotate option here, but if we go, yeah, translate, rotate, here it is. Rotation here goes right. So that should be like the rotation I want. Exit. See, but that's not. That doesn't allow me to put it here. If I type like row in text, if I would put this like rotate equals 090 dash, that would break that for me. I'll break the game. So instead, what we can do is use a different battery mode, or define a different battery mode. How can we do that? With our scripts, utility, is it separate? Yeah. Here we have PZK battery. Oh, we have also PZK truck bus battery. Ah, and a muscle coupler has its own battery. What about this battery though? Truck bus battery. Hmm. might be fixing the same issue we had, and would I? No, I shouldn't. Okay, anyway, to fix that, let's try to open, yes, save changes here. Car buyer, series, sedan, truck blend, bus. Do we have any? No, I don't think we do. So, file new, general, blend file, import, FBX, from that folder, battery, uh, item, control A, apply all transforms. Okay, so that's our battery. Texture, yeah, texture is set correctly. The only problem I have here is that thing here. I did editing. I did not texture. Oh, I just lost stream, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, yeah, guess my connection decided to crap out for a second. Well, either way, let's move it here. And yeah, the stream keeps crashing. Oh, I um are we back now? It's reconnecting. Okay. Are we back? No stats. Got stats. Yeah, apparently stream crashed. Okay, should be back now. Anyway, with that fixed, now that is also colored red. That was bothering me with this battery for the longest time. And now I want to uh, get this battery, make a copy of it. Anyway, no, 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 shift W. That's how you do it. Now we rotate it along the axis by 90 degrees and go apply all transforms here. Then we duplicate it again, rotate it by 180 degrees along the axis and apply transforms here. So we have uh, battery L and battery R all in one file. Let's save that. Let's save that as our PZK battery and blend, save file, file export, FBX. I go here, instead of PZK battery, use PZK presets, export. Good. Now, going to text, except this one. Let's go battery L, battery R, and that would be O. The texture is okay, PZK battery, PZK battery L, PZK battery R. Shaders not shouldn't be mentioned here at all. Thank you. And those truck bus battery, we want to find where it is being used. That would be a lot though. And muscle car cabrio battery. That would be in muscle car, alright? So let's see. Oh, we have not transferred those muscle cars yet, right? Right. Well, no time like present. Muscle car exists in a couple versions. So let's take that as our example. Let's copy. Let's rename muscle. So let's save that. Let's get rid of that. Let's copy that, paste it in here so we can find it later. But get rid of that, save, and close. Here, templates, this bank truck. Bank truck would be using battery, which one? L, I guess. And that should do that for us. Muscle car animated. Models, bank truck, let's close that, close that. Muscle lights. Okay. Muscle animated. Do you have your lights? Wait, what? I have to check that. Did I never change that on those vehicles? On vehicle. Muscle, car. Yes, spawn. Yes, let's remove this headlight. No, they should be separate. I did process that. But then why? Oh, that's because they are in Cabrio. Cool. Muscle template lights, all that. Start from here and go to lights here. Paste. Save. So that should be now done. I want models textured. So, muscle models textured. Cut from here and replace everything with save and save that. Okay. Modals. Trunk, hood, windshield. Cool. Modals. Let's drop all that. Paste those. Modal muscle cabrio. Save. Muscle animated. Okay, that. So muscle, cabrio muscle. Muscle animated, we have doors, windows, rear window. Let's cut those. Okay. And that should be all the models. Yeah, that one we also copied. Now, templates. Templates are gonna be the most interesting. Let's start by ditching that whole thing out here. Now let's take muscle cabrio template. Copy. Template. Paste. Muscle. Share. So let's move here all the shared parts. We know that trunk and front doors are not shared, but engine door, windshield, seats, battery, and interior all go here. Maybe save and take that name. So instead of that, use plate equals. That's for muscle cabra and weight doors. That should we should have copied everything from here. That's empty now. That one, let's take this whole thing, cut templates, paste here. So, interior battery, seats, windshield, all of that. We replace with this. Cool. Let's save. Those two files are now useless. And more importantly, battery. Instead of using this, we now need to get a position for this vehicle battery. So let's grab an example from here. Save, and let's go figure out those numbers. How do we do that? Let's save that. Open recent. Is there was muscle car recently opened? No, I don't think so. Open muscle cabrio. That should be where all of that is. Yeah, that includes armor. But we are not really interested in either of those. Okay, so here's the battery, right? We want to replace this battery with a different one. So let's file, import, FDX. Let's import our battery. That now drops us a bunch of batteries instead of one, but we want that one. Move, match here. see. Actually, we can even use magnet to. Nope. Don't use active. Use closest. Move. Move Z back. Okay, so that's a slight bit in geometry, I guess. Cool. Now that battery, we established its position, so let's take that without a negative sign and copy it here. Next, we're taking Y, including sign if it has, it doesn't in this case, and drop it in Z position here. And finally, we take that Z including sign, drop it in this Y position here. Save. Okay. That should have this fixed up. Maybe okay, that's correct. There's a bunch of those. Yeah. Oh, those bear scripts. They are they definitely don't belong here anymore. Those two. Yeah. Like I said, I might have messed up something trying to merge those changes into version 441. So yeah, I am worried about just outright deleting them, but I can make like a trash folder and then move them in here. So that trash folder, it wouldn't affect any mods would not try to load it. So yeah, that would stay there. Okay, laser 5 doors, limousines, muscle cars, normals, Peterbilts, royals. Yes, that too. Station wagons, step vans or SUV, tornado, tornado. Let's take that, all of that and drop that in trash. So what's a tornado? It's a version of a dash file. Okay, so that goes to the trash too. Yeah, that's trash. Now, bus and step van. Yeah, let's restart the game and check if we broke something. I love to do that, you know. Oh, is it not recording my computer? Because I do have Zomboid music. That's not always playing. Um, but yeah, that's not consistent. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I usually... Oh, is it not playing music from Zomboid when it's in the background for you? That might be the case. Uh, I hear it. So... But yeah, I can put some music I have. Like one soundtrack I like to play as I work. Maybe you will like it too. Though to keep it on, I'd have to switch Zomboid music off. But that would be from Hard Space Shipbreaker. If you watched my past streams, I set it on a couple times. I can do that again. Well, once the game is loaded. Yeah, I love that game too. Though honestly, this story was a little bit disappointing. I was expecting more of an evil corporation vibes from it. Okay, so we have engine, we don't have the battery here, and what's wrong here? Why did we lose this vehicle at all? Huh. That's a bit disappointing. Uh, huh, I what? Okay, we have muscle car here. We don't have it here. So I accidentally created scripts for it in build 41 version, which, okay, good. But I didn't put them here. So paste here, textured, muscle camera, internals. Oh, no! I must have processed it separately than in 41 version. Cool. Templates, we have shared, we have, is that the, yeah, correct pattern. Okay, okay, that's fine. That would be fine. What's about, what about the light bar? We were missing it here. No, the light bar over this bank truck is present. Cool. But, but, our doors, where are they? Once again, window, not rear, that should be middle, sorry, middle, and the doors should also be middle. So we have front right, we have middle right. Here I will keep rear because that's like the model name, and I named it in the file like that. We only care about part names. That should fix that. And what about battery? Vehicle, editor, see, parts, battery, position, offset. Sorry, what? There is no model here. Do we have batteries in other vehicles now, though? Well, we still have one here, though that is rotated. Huh? And that is rotated. And that is not animated, that's actually where we stopped yesterday. We need to finish up those animations too. Right. Is it also rotated here? Yeah. So something went wrong, right? Something went wrong with our battery file. File recent PZK batteries. So we have battery, battery L, battery R. And we nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Cool. Battery model. Oh, yeah, that would be why. Because here, before we only imported it from the whole file, now we need to specify object names. So that would take battery object, that would take battery L, and that should take battery R. Save. Okay, so that should do. That should be a fix. Yeah, and as we were planning to do, let's do game here. Let's settings, audio, turn off music. Okay. Yeah, next game. And let's play that. No problem. I probably should get better at making a stream more enjoyable. And maybe even set up a dedicated playlist for it. It's the problem with this hard space soundtrack is I would have to manually reset it when it gets to the stressed song versions, because I don't want to hear those on stream. Well, unless I'm really stressing over something that they would hit. But at that point, I usually don't notice. But yeah, music is a nice touch. Okay, so muscle cars is here without its rear window though, and I feel like we might be crashing. Okay, so Zomboid crashed. What happened? Let's go see. Logs. Debug log. Drop it here. That should be very end of it. No, nothing showing as a problem. So I have to first, yeah, let's try to just restart the game since there was no complaint there. It might just fix itself. It might crash again. That is possible. Then if it does crash, then it means one of the vehicles we recently changed that is causing the problem. And we would have to guess which one. Thankfully there were only a couple we added recently, that would be muscle car and the bank truck. Muscle car was the last thing we saw, and it was missing a rear window that I noticed. So there might be something wrong specifically with this muscle car's rear windows that caused the crash. Or it might be something with bank trucks. As I was approaching, they were still off screen, but they got close enough to get loaded, and that crashed the game. So this is our two theories now. And to test which one is correct, we will have to we'll do some changes. Okay. Okay, we can still see this window. We can walk around. If we go here, we don't crash. And those are fine. Okay, so that was just a random crash. Battery rotated incorrectly. Thank you. What's with your rear window though? There we don't see a battery as well. That battery is also not big. How do we need to rotate? So if that is our battery, I want it to rotate. So if that's how I see it currently. Vehicle, no, that. And I want to see it like that. So all rotate around the z-axis. 90 negative. Apply all transforms. File, export, FBX. Use battery, make presets. Export. Game. Okay, that's a bit of a brute force fix, but I guess Blender is doing some axis changes on import, and that broke that. Now, your doors here, why don't you show them? Oh. Why don't you show those doors? Vehicle editor, parts. Okay, door middle right is not a part. Door front right, door front left, door rear. And how should it be called? Let's Franklin, bang, drop, vehicles. Franklin, truck, bang, where is that? Truck squad. That would do too. Okay, what are your doors? Passengers, areas, wheels, areas, parts, truck bed, seat, gas tank, muffler, and heater, window, door, middle right. That should mean we have that. Once again, did we change wrong version? Back, templates is that. Common media, okay. Door, middle right. Door, middle right. That's fine. That should be correct. Door, middle right, the same here. That's also correct. Oh, of course, I'm being dumb. I also need to make sure that this mentions that we have a middle right door here, and that door does not have animated window, so no W here. See, okay, so that should do that. Now what's with your battery? Gameplays, parts, headlights, interior, battery, offset. So you don't have muscle battery, this oh, sorry. Battery, we're trying to use PZK battery L, is that how we called it? That. Battery, yeah, battery L. That should be correct. different mods common here. Yeah, it looks the same. Oops. Item, battery, object. Okay. Yeah, that one keeps this important bit for me. Let's check that. Oh, I am losing connection again. No, that battery does not seem to be anywhere. On this interior, that gets added. That's normal. So far battery runs. Why is it not doing that? You know what? Let's do one thing. Let's change this muscle car to use battery on. Do we miss something here? I don't think we do. And let's restart game. While we're restarting, while the game is restarting, let's save that. Open recent, what was that? Cruiser. We have this vehicle we almost finished last time, but we want to start adding bones and animating. So Shift S, World Origin, Shift A to add the armature, call initial bone as vehicle bone. Take this door. That would be on the door. Oh, the game loaded. everything in. Start loading the file itself, and while we wait, let's work on this bone some more. Okay, so apparently the stream decided that it's enough time for me. Yeah. Well, hopefully that settles itself at some point. Okay, so those models, they don't show at all. As if they don't even exist. Oh, and that one also has to go, by the way. Paste. Oh, by the way, let's keep on working on this. Let's copy that only. add this vertex group, assign everything here, now here. One vertex group and another vertex group with the window. As the name. So that part gets attached to just door, that is movable window part. Let's copy that. Put something selected. Good. Here, right, no underscores in bones, dot a bone. Link. Oh. Oh, no, not that bone, please. Third bone. Assign. Okay, now everything that has a vertex group needs to be parented to armature. That bone is way too big. Let's make it applications, action editor, new code closing. Save your closed position, move it to closed frame. Let's take the open position and shield copy, trunk closing. No, first let's drop that and then get this. Stay closed. Move the start. Rotate around X. Okay. Shield copy. Let's check this door from left. Close. Because I'm looking straight from up to down, I don't have to specify which axis I want to rotate this bone around. It's just my viewpoint axis. That saves a few clicks here and there. Work on right, closing. Save. Okay. That's a bit of a problem because I forgot to add this window bone, didn't I? Yeah. Well, let's see. Take that. Get this edge, position the cursor, armature, edit, add a bone, paste this would be front, right, window, that needs to be 0.1 in length, and parent it to this one. And there we are. Okay, bone made right, perfect scope set up correctly. We are good to keep going. So that one we save as our closed position, open position, all good. Shield, copy, rear right. Nope. Rotate. Door rear left. Closing. copy, let's call it window rear left, and window animations are main convention to use open. Armature of window rear left, use this bone, side view, closed position is at frame 1, open position is 21, move frame 2, up, that's our window. There's some clipping going on, but I hope it wouldn't be too noticeable. Now, I found a sneaky error that we will have to use to fix soon-ish. By the way, I can go straight down. Let's move that to right frame. Now let's reset that and save as initial position. Animation. Good. And finally, let's shoot it, copy it from left, open. Now, the issue I noticed with naming was this is called area rather than area. And since I copied the name from one animation to the other, it got multiplied here. So we have area left, a window open, and we have area right window open. Okay. all right now? Yeah, everything is correct. Cool. Armature, go to this collection, hide. Next part is the battery. File, import, FDX, batteries. Let's pick the battery we like. Oh! So I did mess up some imports here. That's a lot of users, and we have this. What is that? Common media and 42 media. Okay, that now makes more sense. That makes sense. Media, scripts, that one. I don't need you. And cool. Cool. Now, that would mean, well, we'll take that battery right now, but we will have to edit it a little bit afterwards. Okay, so that goes here. Move by Z, go down. Ooh. That's what I wanted to look. Move by Z. And with a code like that, we don't have to worry about this splitting into it, so that should be our battery data. Let's get those two removed to avoid confusion, and just keep those. Cool. Now save, export, FBX. Go here, PZK browser, it's not mentioned here. Export. Cool. Oh, I forgot to switch back to Blender as I was positioning the battery, but yeah, we now have everything done with this vehicle. Everything. And for batteries, open recent and battery, select all, rotate around Z by 90. So previously we messed them up by rotating them by 90 negative. Should rotate them back. Control A, apply all transforms, export, FBX. Okay, now our new vehicle. That new vehicle of ours is very, very similar to SUV. So let's copy and paste that and name it into browser. Lights. lights here, save, switch them, models texture, let's also replace here, models here, replace, that one does not need any replaces of that, but SUD and cursor, those mentions need to be replaced in all 4 files. Save. So lights are static. If they are named correctly in Blender, that should work. Just work. Here we need texture. Let's go to Blender. Open this and cursor. Just save that change. Vehicle interior. This. That texture. Gentle cursor shell, and that goes for seats too. So that should be now done. Now models. That thing here. How is the vehicle called? It's called not cursor. It's called robot. That is done. Trunk, third rear windshield. A window is associated with trunk. So all standard here. And that also should be pretty standard. Yeah, even has this static model. Okay. Except for this battery position, which we now go and copy. So X goes to X with changing sign, as it does here. Y goes into Z, and Z goes into Y. Like that. Save. Okay, and we're ready to restart game. Okay, so here we are. This battery appears. The cables are going in a different direction than I anticipated, but yeah, that's just changing L to R. That one, we changed it to L, and that shows rotated now. That shows correctly. Cool. So everything here is fixed. What about this one? This one, yeah, I am a bit of a dummy. Cool. Okay, what about muscle template? Don't use R here. Save that. Next to the bank truck, use R here. Cool. Now, with this cruiser, we have to register it, which I totally forgot to do. Continental cruiser. That would be Continental cruiser. Using that model here as our base. Using that as lights, and using that as templates. So 4 doors, trunk door version, that stays the same. Okay, that should be. Do we have something more we wanted to fix? I don't think so. Okay, and we are about to start getting the stressed versions, so let's restart this playlist. Nope, let's start from here. Cool. no such match. Code object, seat. Okay. That's definitely not right. That's with Blender. Although, yeah, that kinda matches what we had enabled here. We disabled all that for the sake of positioning the battery. Yeah. And our rear left seat is also didn't get loaded because we have a typo here. Let's fix that too. Battery disabled. Let's save, export, FBX. Done. Cool. Let's go. Game, that should fix everything. Well, it did and it didn't. There is a spam going on here, and I suspect there would be... that window is correct. Which window isn't? Though... angles... Okay, so here we see that this window has a problem. Yeah. So let's check our... that is window rear right. Well, okay, that's a RAR right once again. Let's fix the typo. And rear right to the front door. Yeah, that might actually fix that. File, export, FBX. Once again, go back the game. Okay, so the door got jumped to somewhere weird, but that we know how to fix. Teleport here, and then teleport here. So this door is now fine. And it's locked. And that is locked. Cool. Get key. Unlock. Oh, trunk is unlocked. Let's put it in. Okay, so that would be another problem that we will have to address later. This spare wheel is not getting animated along with the rest. That's not the only vehicle that has this issue, but I'm just not going to worry about it at this moment. We will have to fix it, but when we add the framework for engine carbon, which we don't have. Oh, and we don't have this rear window now, did we? Why is there no rear window? There should be. Vehicle editor, parts, windshield, headlights. No. Okay. Muscle. muscle cabrio, muscle shared, only has windshield. And we forgot to copy that over. Okie dokie. That's where having a 41 version is handy, because it kinda acts as well, it would have acted if you have muscle animated and it's empty. Cool. Where's the trash bit? Trash, muscle animated. Yeah, here it is. We want to copy this windshield rear into here. Windshield rear. No, that's capital. That's muscle. That's capital. That windshield copy, that should be part of share. Yeah, it is. That should fix that, and we can try to see what would our next vehicle be. And right now I have an itch to one specific vehicle. Let's start new general purpose file, import, FBX, HM, that's the wheel. That's not something I need. Thank you very much. File import FBX, HMDD1, file import FBX, HMDD2, import FBX 3 and import FBX HMDD4. Okay, so those are several variants of a combi. Let's select them all. Let's apply all transforms. Hide, show that one. That we will use as a start. Texture is that. That's vanilla. That's PZK. Is it 41 or 42? That's from 41. It's vanilla. You see, it goes straight to medium. So that's 41, and that is that's vanilla, and that is common media. Okay. The army shell. Let's call this HMDD shell. Alpha goes to preset alpha goes to none. Use textures, and that's our color. This one is the same. Yeah. So as you can see, they share the same hood and front doors, and those that have rear doors probably share them too. Just not all of them have rear doors. And we will be using those. Oh, and that's my favorite GMC style truck. Yeah. Good. Okay. Okay. It is probably too hard to make geometry match texture. We can fix that. And since we are not being able to select this part by part, that selects everything except this trunk. That trunk then let's separate. Yeah. Because that all is already linked, and we cannot just cut out pieces of it. Use mesh, clean up, merge by distance, and let's fix those vertices where they are right now. Yeah, but I thought I told you to mesh to... Oh, okay. Well, that one we can delete. That should stay. That one we can also just delete. That delete. Drop those. Okay. Okie dokie. Now, are we symmetrical? No, we're not. That's a pity. Nothing I can do about it. Let's slide that, slide like that. Mostly fine, except this one. If you feel that one. That looks good. Now the trunk. Let's get our vertex here. Is it visible from up top? No, it's not. Now, extrude Z. No, don't extrude the whole edge. Snap the middle here. That's okay. Now, just this vertex. Extrude by Z just above here. Go knife from that vertex. Cut to those two, and that one let's slide as close as possible to that vertex. Slide here. That one, drop it here. Okay. That is now visible. Knife from here to the middle of this one. Extrude by Z. Slide over hill. Snap here. Slide to that one. What is this? Okay, add that. Let's auto weld. And that one here also auto weld. Top view, we want to cut from here to here. And that should be our trunk visuals. Where is the hinge, by the way? Let's see. Okay, so based on those images, the hinge should be somewhere along this line. So that grill actually might be a bit of a problem. And the bull bar, yeah. That bull bar might have to reevaluate some of its life choices. Oh, yeah, those two, we don't need those. Let's snap them in here. That's our hood. So let's also not use that. Oh, there's still something here. I like this. Here we need to add a vertex here. And then let's move that vertex into that new hole. Did I mess this up? Move except X to match this. Wait, what? game. Okay. That's a very square window. There's no reason for it to be inverted. Okay, now here we have some issues with those fences. They try to do their job, but they're bad at it. Mainly because of this focus here. So we want to add a cut here, like that. Like that one in here. Okay. Let's move that up. Because I want to add a cut here. So that should be the same Y position as this. So that should be the same Y position as this. And same Z position as this. That same Z position as this. Right? Okay, and now with those two, with those four, let's move them up a little bit, and those two move them by y. And now this arch here is functional. And yeah, we have to add some more geometry, but that's like the name of this process, isn't it? Move except x-axis here. Clamp by z at 0. Clamp by y at 0. Use same z position as that. Those two, use same y position as that. And there we have it. Now that, I think we would get better served if we cut like that. And like that. And slide. What? Why is that happening? So bad. It's the same thing. So, okay. Slide up. That should be moved not nearly as far as that window suggests, so we have to fix some textures here. Re-editing. plug, not abandon. Okay, so that's our windshields. Here are those 2.39, and we actually don't want to remove them. Oh, not really. Not in their entirety. M selection, let's move the one. All that, let's save it away. Follow that vertex, let's slide it inwards. And now we edited them when they're disconnected, let's move them back where they were. So, here, that edge, dissolve edge, not here, not here. Let's do bridge edge loops, and what they're using nowadays. Good enough. I would say good enough. Now that frame is visible from both sides. So we are only missing this engine block. Yeah. pasting and paste, extrude by Z, scale by X, scale by X to match this position. Oh, we probably should have also taken those, right? No, I am not convinced we keep them. Yeah, let's think about that a bit later. Those three and those three also edge on 3 edge loops. Cut down the middle. Cut down the middle 3 times splits. Okay, extrude except by X up. Okay, that thing here is that face. Start to this. Extrude. Oh, now that's wrong with the slice it on. Put that be a better way. we're at the stress music again. Cool. Move. Well, maybe not move. Let's export by C. By C. Okay, where's our HUD? That covers it. Probably can even make it a bit wider. Wait. Suppose scale by X. Okay, now. Editing, where's our engine? Our engine is actually pretty wide. But we can maybe get away with making it even wider. Okay, top view, view here, reject from view. Let's rotate 180, move here without snapping, please. Scale down. Let's reuse this trail part here, just to indicate there is some radiators here, and on both sides. What I like to do is, once again, take it from here, and then rotate 90, move over here. Those two. Okay. UV, project from view, rotate 90, move here, and just some dribbles. Okay, and that's our engine block. inside selection. So that will be together with the steering wheel. Cool. Cool. Now, next thing we need to do is split apart parts of this vehicle that are not universal. So, I would say if we go to transparent select and select anything beyond this point, we can be sure kinda that this is not universal, maybe except those. Okay. Let's split that selection and try to see. Now that vehicle here. Obviously we don't need this door. This insides of the door we also don't need. Same with this door. Nope. I want this mirror. Steering wheel, that goes, that goes, anything in front of here, that should be removed. Current mode, 3, all that, we can be confident it is removed. But that is yes. Is that yeah, those two also can be removed. The dashboard here. And even this inner wall. but that is about it. Mesh cleanup or delete groups. Okay, so now we can use mesh composition to add this tail to this front and arrive at a full hammer. And I would even argue that well, careers are similar to an extent, but maybe we can have some shared bits here too, but yeah, not too many. Anyway. And because of that, we should only model those hood doors once and then share them. Saves a bunch of time. Now, that vehicle has some issues. What's with seats? Where are they? Can I find them? Yeah. So when seats are present, yeah, that hole is not visible, but it's still there. It is still there. And I'm not sure about what's supposed to be. Oh, that's the boards here. They somehow decided to clip in through here. Yeah, that's not a good geometry. Well, it's serviceable, yes. Cut from here. Let's slide you places to here, and then this is gonna be in there. Full stop. Oh. Why? Yes, of course. That makes sense. Drop those spaces and let's extrude all the way here and now slide it here, same deal. Let's extrude it here and slide in here. That's fine. So that bit here, and that is actually X spaces shared. No need to keep that. And that is fine. Okay. Now to address the elephant of the room. Let's take that, that, and that. Let's exclude by easy. Let's scale it to make it more manageable. go here and you go here. Extrude Z, match this. Merge and okay. Start by 0, so they are all perfectly lined up. Same like those. Oh, that wasn't expected. Okay, that looks better. Oh, that's our rear window for that vehicle type. And we need to match it with this. Drop bases. Okay. Let's knife over the middle and here. And there we have it. If we disable it, yeah, that's our rear for this truck style Hummer. By the way, mesh, clean up, modify distance, edges, set circles by angle, and edge is middle. That's our rear part. And we can set a modifier. That's a bit of a hack the way I do it, but it works. So cap, let's set this as a cap. Okay. What is this? So, yeah, there's an edge here. This one, let's delete only edges and faces. That fits. And we have something still happening here. There's where is that edge going? Only edges and faces. Mesh, clean up, delete loose, 2 vertices. Oh, there we are. Now, when we finish making doors, when we finish making doors, this will be like a some of those positions to be pixel perfect with those doors. On that side, and that's the rear door, that's the front door. some accidental cut, basically. You know what? So, that would be about the time I finish today's stream. Let's save that as our PZK HM and I hope to see you next week. So, thank you for watching. Let's go rape someone.